Hey, howdy, hi, sweets and treats. This is your friendly neighborhood campfire cat coming back at you live. Oh, and we already have someone at the fire. Thanks for the redeem, Aurora. You get to hold the marshmallows for s'mores this evening. We're back with Pokemon Scarlet. Last we left off, we were trying to get a team together to handle um what is his name? What is his actual name? I keep calling him Toothpaste Boy, and that's not going to work. I mean, it will, because his hair looks like toothpaste, but... Drayton? Drayton? Is that his name? Sounds about right. Drayton! Yeah, I got it right. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take on Drayton. But... Snafu. Gotta use Pokemon who are native to the Terrarium. Which works for exactly 4 Pokemon. Canyon, Canyon, Polar, and then I think I have one more in the box. I think you're Coastal. Yeah. Well, because Raken's shiny. And then as far as our Savannah encounter, I am fairly certain someone in here was our Savannah encounter. Paradise, Barrens, Mossfell, Canyon. Oh, you're not dead. You're just... Can't use you. Because I broke my own rules. I did some illegal shiny hunting. Put you in here. Along with... but our canyon... Or our savanna biome... Travelers Road, Province, Roya, Province, North Paldean, Province, Chilling Waterhead, Province. There's our savanna biome, and I feel like he got. I feel like he got by Crispin, which is especially insulting. So we have 4 Pokemon, which I don't think is quite enough. Now, if it please the court, if it please the jury, I have a few options here that, if they bear fruit, are both legal and usable in the fight. So I have 0 BP. I was already going to have to farm a little BP to... I was already gonna have to farm BP to, enter... to do his thing. So I need to get 200, because I'm also going to eat... I'm going to eat the cafeteria meal. Hey, you're a poison type. I just saw that I am supposed to catch a poison Pokemon. Now, we're aiming for 2 Shinies. I appreciate the offer, but until this challenge run is done, I don't want to hop on the internet, because then I lose the Blissey raids. And the Blissey raids are some of the easiest and fastest candy, which I've been needing to farm a lot of. What are the other ones? Terastalize and take a photo in the Savannah biome. Okay, so sounds like we're going to the Savannah biome. Somehow. Okay, so fine. I'll use the door. I'll use the door like a plebeian. Okay, so take a picture of a Pokemon in the Savannah biome. Travel over 500 yards. Battle. Oh, I haven't re-upped my Terrastal energy, I guess. Are there not Pterodens in here? No, there are. Okay. In fact, if I take a hop, skip, and a jump over into the canyon biome, I can go touch a fairy one real quick. Oh! There it is. It's right there. I can see it. Let's go touch it. There. Alright. Probably gonna get the... Ah, I still touched one. I feel unclean. I'm just kidding, dearling. I love you. Ow. There we go. Claim victory in a Terra raid battle. Oh, okay. Terra raid battle. Now I wonder where I might find one of those. It's a level 3 Golurk. Do I have Bullet Punch on Raizo? No. I Fire Punch, but that's not... Ooh, I wonder, does it have Poison Jab as an option? Remember moves. Ooh, it does have Bullet Punch. Okay. So we could do Bullet Punch. We'll see if, one, we have the TM for Poison Jab, if we do. If it can learn it. If it can learn it. Helping Hand, Baton Pass, Giga, Focus, Coaching, Throat Chop. Nope. Bullet Punch it is. Let's do Thunder Punch. We can get rid of Thunder Punch for right now. Because I doubt that Golurk or Golett actually has any fairy moves to make use of that Terrastal. Oh, you love to see it. Not so much that, though. Don't catch. XP candy, Stardust. Okay. Not great. Not bad. Not a Blissey raid by any means, but definitely not a 1-star haul. Pokédex has been up to... Oh, I already have 260 BP. Neat. Sneak up on a Pokemon, Terrastalize to beat the wild Pokemon, pick up 10 items. And there we go. Okay. So now we just gotta... Darn it. I'm not gonna fight you if I didn't sneak up on you. God, when did I start playing Dark Souls style in here? There we go. Now we're Terrastalizing. I can't wait for after I've beaten the DLC when I can just do that anytime forever without having to refill like I want, or like I have to currently. Sturdy. No, 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 no. Can't be having that. And suddenly it's gone. The power-up is gone. Like Sailor Moon's super form. Or Super Saiyan 3. Let's see. Who can we use? Okay, so up here we can probably use, Aurora to clear out the incidentals. For Trapinch, do I... Oh, I have Ellie. I could bring her back out of the box if I could remember the buttons to press. Actually. Oh, no, wait. We're gonna use you later. So, put you in here. Yeah. Oh, you're up there, aren't you? Alright. Let's climb. Whoa, you found a wild bunch of Trapinch. Oh my. Alright. Get him, Ellie. We'll just go until we've knocked out enough that we've maxed out our shiny chances, and then we'll come back later. Knock out our 60 at the 3 different groups. And then we'll go eat our shiny meal from the cafeteria. I don't feel like shiny power level 1 is too game breaking. And then we'll finish off each of the what are they called? Outbreaks. And, like, I know I could probably go eat the meal and then go through an outbreak as I'm fainting the requisite 60 to get the 2 extra rolls. But I think that that's slow compared to putting in the legwork and... Because I think if I did it the other way, if I did it the way that I'm not going to do it, then I would end up needing to at least eat 3 different meals. And I don't have the time, patience, or BP to support that kind of addiction. Alright, so we've got 30. And I mean, of course, if I end up finding a shiny before I have to go eat, I will, of course, skip it on the rotation after I've finished the other two. Or who knows? Maybe I'll come back and finish it off, and if I do find another shiny, I'll just I'll wonder trade it after the run is over. Or that. That's probably better. Ah, there we are. I'm glad that running into the cacti doesn't actually, damage you. I don't know how they would have coded that in, since, other things don't have collision effects beyond, if you run into a wall, you stop. I guess I'm used to Minecraft logic. Do not touch. It will kill you. And, honestly, as someone who has eaten a prickly pear, raw, peeled it myself and everything, it will kill you. I had to, sorry. I guess trigger warning for unpleasant tactile information. I ate the prickly pear after I bought it in a fresh, like a farmer's market. And later, after eating it and having walked down the street a ways, I swished my fingers together in some fashion for some reason and was immediately like, oh no, that feels awful. Come to find out, prickly pear have these, tiny little micro needles still on the skin. Okay, that's our 60. Not to make a long story short, but to make a longer story shorter, I had to get duct tape from, a convenience store and pad at my fingers until I stopped feeling the ouch. Oh, 110% the flavor of prickly pear. 100. Get someone else to peel it for you. Preferably maybe a robot, because then there's no, ethical dilemma of, oh, the things I like to eat coming at the cost of another person's pain. Is that a thing? Do people get robots to peel fruit? And if not, why aren't we? That seems like a good use for robots. Forget surgery. Get me the banana peeling robot. Your ellipses bespeak judgment. Ooh, a Jolly Mint. Oh, that's right. I forgot that, like, with the introduction of Blueberry Academy DLC, a lot of the rarer battle items you can just find on the ground now. Because Game Freak was like, we're pretty much done with this generation now, so here. Give us money and you can have this for easy. I hate that from certain angles, Alomomola looks like it's shiny at night. I've been jebaited like a jabroni. I also, seeing Execute, I am reminded of a story that I have definitely told to people in chat, but I've never said it, like, on stream. So, story time. Once upon a time in Pokemon Sun and Moon, there was an NPC who, like, you talk to him and he's like, did you know that some Pokemon can be a different color than normal? And then he battles you. He battles you using a Shiny Execute. And for those not in the know, Shiny Execute goes from a bunch of pink eggs to golden eggs. So imagine those, but like a nice golden yellow color. And after you beat him, sorry, finding a nugget is going to be especially, like, poignant here in a minute. After you beat him, he says to you something along the lines of, hey, you beat me. How would you like a present? And he gives you 5 nuggets and a big nugget. And then he says to you, unlike my Execute, those nuggets will never evolve. And that's it. That is everything that he says to you. Game Freak put a shiny encounter in the game that you cannot have, and then taunted you about it. So, I then spent the next 3 days SOS shiny chaining, or SOS chaining to shiny hunt a Shiny Execute. And when I found it, I named it Nuggets, and I stuffed it in my box. Because guess what? Now these nuggets will never evolve either. And I still have that Execute somewhere in Pokemon Home. I don't remember where I'm going. Oh, okay. Southeast? psychic fangs. I guess the moral of that story is that I'm petty. I'm petty about being taunted by video game NPCs. Okay, okay. I'm actually not entirely sure what I would do if I found another shiny execute. I might just name it Nuggets and box it again. Man, that Seviper was really intent on getting to me. I don't remember where it is, where the outbreak is in relation to the water den. Oh. Now I need to go north, I guess. Man, I am just really bad with directions. Also, we'll put Aurora up front. Toucan? Sir, you're tiny. Excuse me, bird. Do you know that you are small? Wild Whimsicott. Okay, let's get to weed whacking. I have seen these shiny before, but on Pokemon Go, and it was a while ago, so I don't remember what the difference is. Just really hoping I'll notice it when it happens. Okay, so blue horns, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. The completionist in me is kind of like, man, I wish this had been a cottony outbreak. But then I'm also fairly certain I've got cottony over on Violet. $30 down, 30 to go. So glad you can't accidentally KO a shiny with auto battle. Like you inexplicably can with Pokemon synchronizing. I wonder whomst at Game Freak was fired for that decision, because someone should have been. Alright. So that's our Whimsicott outbreak primed. I guess we can use Meta Ruler because it floats for the Finneon one. But I'm gonna be real honest, not enthusiastic about Finneon. Wait, why am I traveling on foot all the way over there? Walking is for suckers! This ad brought to you by the Teleportation Council. Alright. Walk right out into the... I do love their little cry. Finneon's cry is adorable. Beep, 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 beep. Now, why is Hisuian Quillfish here? Oh, I can take a wild photo or a Pokemon or a photo of a wild Pokemon. Complete. Travel over 500 yards. I can do that. Having recently accidentally caught a shiny Luminion in Violet, I know exactly what I'm looking for here. We're looking for what if Finneon went through an Instagram filter. The sepia one specifically. Like we're not looking for a Finneon with a dog face superimposed over its face. Okay. I guess, sure. There must be something about water that the game engine does not like. Because here and Castle Royal Lake are two of the slowest places in the game. Goodness, this is tedious. And it's just now starting to go down. Whoops. I thought there was like an auto heal. Oh, there is. There's so many Pokemon that aren't part of the outbreak. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. Don't I also have take a wild Pokemon in the polar biomes picture? No. There. Make a TM, huh? I was about to say, what are these things doing here? They were over in the tropical zone, too. And then I remember that canonically, Sinnoh, which is where Finneon comes from, has cold oceans. I guess because it's up in the north, maybe. Which I suppose makes sense. Sinnoh is based on Hokkaido, which is the northernmost island of the Japanese archipelago. Ha. Mine is the superior Porygon. Not who I sent you after, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Oh my goodness. Also not who I sent you over there to take care of. There we go. Am I at 60 yet? Oh. There. Okay. Make a TM, catch a fighting type, Terrestrial as well. Alright, let's go here. And up to the cafeteria. Ooh, item drop power and title power. Academy Pizza. Yes. I'll be sure to throw in a little extra, she says. That is a huge honkin' meal. I wonder if it's power. I wonder if it's possible through multiplayer sandwich making to make a shiny sandwich with shiny power all. I'm actually most invested in getting a shiny Whimsicott, because then that is a prankster fairy type that I can use against Dragon Boy. Oh. There he goes. Alright. here's hoping we can get a Whimsicott to shine. I'm gonna end up with level 100 Pokemon by the end of this. Which, like, I'm fine with. I've given up on not over-leveling. Oh! There are not many Whimsicott from the original group left. His aces are Chaladon, which I feel prepared for. Because two of my Pokemon that I can use are fighting type. Why did you go right for... Oh, never mind. Okay. to know if a Sawsbuck is shiny or not. Oh. So no shiny Whimsicott. Okay. We still have kind of a chance. We can go grab, or we can see if we can get a shiny Trapinch. No. Outdoor classroom. And then we go straight west. Pretty sure. Oh, item. Upper hand. The user reacts to the target's movement. Huh. Oh, so is upper hand like a fighting type sucker punch? I think over here is specifically where the Trapinch are coming from the outbreak. Go, Ellie, go! Kill! Oh. It's just a cactus. I was like, that is an insane thing to find at the edge of render distance. But it wasn't. I didn't find anything but a cactus. Okay. There were still more things you could kill over here. I'm kind of surprised that Sarina wasn't a fighting grass Pokemon, or grass fighting Pokemon. Oh. Hydrate or dihydrate. And then we will unshrimp. Alright, let's Lean back away from the monitor and roll our shoulders first front to back and then back to front. Oh my. I'm already feeling the tension release, and now we'll just tip our head forward and we'll roll our neck counterclockwise and then clockwise. Whew. Minutes. I guess we're making pretty good time. I never know if that thing is shiny or not, because I feel like its shiny colors are too close to its normal ones. I wish they hadn't made its tiny head so bulbous so that it doesn't look like, or the cactuses, the small cactuses don't kind of look like its head from a distance. Because I'm just like, oh, it's shiny. Oh no, it's a cactus. Little noggin. I still contend that I have seen enough of these that it's insanely bananas that I haven't seen a single shiny. Where was that shadow being cast from? Oh. Wow, that's high up. I was gonna say, can you please get it, Zarina? Minutes left. think it said Savannah biome, didn't it? No, I guess not. Oh, I thought I still had the take a picture challenge. Quick ball, and if that doesn't work, a repeat ball. Although technically, I think what I've heard is that you can, if it doesn't succeed on the quick ball, you can run away and then re-encounter, and it gives you the chance to try again. Which makes sense, but also seems silly to me. Ooh, body press. Just all the new moves tonight. Trappage, this is not very demure. You're not being very mindful by not being shiny. How do I get up there? No. Okay. How much time do I have left? 10 minutes. Guess I'd better chop, huh? Maybe if I just wander around in general, I will find a useful shiny. Oh, it didn't have arena trap. That's a first. I got 8 minutes and I'm desperate. Let's picnic. Darn it, I keep thinking that the tiny little cacti are a scrumptious little trapinch noggin that's shiny. Um... 'All the oxen freed. Will a shiny trapinch please report now? It's not listening to me. Oh. Um. 5 minutes. Oh, okay. No more trapinch. At least none that are not already out on the field. See if we can't pull something in at least. guess, except for I'm not looking for another Hitmon. Nor am I really looking for another fighting type in general. I got 2 minutes. Joltik. Darn. In the actual Charged Stone Cavern, you could push those rocks. Don't know if they responded to kicking. Oh wait, I think I blew my encounter here. Oh well. Hmm. "30 seconds. I made it. And we're out of meal power. Hmm. fine. Maybe it'll be fine if we just go in with 4. Ooh. There we go. There is not a chance I am fighting anyone with black text in their box. Sorry, I mean a black background in their box, but yeah, you knew what I meant. Aw. Why do they change color so drastically when they evolve? I wish they had like a more cohesive color palette. Oh dear. Hmm. I wonder where I can find, what's it called? Eviolite. Because I hear that with Eviolite, Porygon 2 is pretty tanky. Alright, since I was a dingbat and I forgot that I need a charged stone cavern encounter, we're just gonna run in, and whatever the first thing we see is... Okay, see? Magnemite. Sorry, Magneton. Well, there's 3 Magnemites there. That's technically correct. Magnemite, my might. Okay. Because I believe Chargestone Cavern is its own independent zone. Let's do Akira Yoshi. See the summary. Chargestone Cavern. It's its own area. Okay. Ooh. Add to party. Immediately gonna do this. Where is it? There they are. No? There. Alright. Do I have the mint? That lowers defense. Yeah. I will grab one later. That's 5 out of 6, and that's an okay type spread, I think, maybe. I find it interesting that the charge stones aren't like giant terrestrial crystals. They're just their own separate thing. Oops. Honestly, if they wanted to provide, like, a terrestrial area in a future Unova remake, Chargestone Cavern seems prime for that real estate. In fact, I could actually see them making, like, Galar-style wild areas, but instead of Dynamax dens, those areas have Terrastal dens. And it could be like Chargestone Cavern and what is the crater where you find Kirin? Because that's another good place. Because that's canonically that's where the original dragon crashed to Earth as a meteor. And then yeah, Giant Chasm. And then I'm sure there's like a third area. Oh, the central area, which in white was White Forest, and then black was Black City, I think. Skittersmack. I am trying to decide what I want to do. I can try to go fight Drayton with just the Pokemon that I have. Or I could just keep wandering aimlessly, hoping to eventually run into another shiny. I guess third option is I could go finish the Finneon outbreak. But Finneon is so lame. I'm sorry, but Finneon's just so forgettable. It's just another fish to me. I guess Lumineon kind of has some saving grace in that it looks like a giant sea butterfly, which is neat. But not like... that alone is not enough to get it up onto my top 10 list or whatever. I could also pop over onto Violet. Defense grows stronger, speed stat goes lower. From high up in the sky, Crabrawler kind of reminds me of Cosmog, and now I'm kind of wondering if that was intentional. Like if Crabrawler started mimicking the Bebe for the Ultra Beasts, or not Ultra Beasts, the legendaries as a form of like intimidation, maybe, because they're little fighting guys. They like to do a beat 'em up. Hey, there's the rest area. Might as well go and lock that. Welcome to the Pokemon. Wow, I'm finding lots of Terra Shards. I also have a ton of feathers. Are you looking for the Ice Plaza? Do you need some directions? No. I know more than you do. No. No hard mode trainers. Also, hi, Pure. Saw you got online. Polar Plaza. Oh, I was on the other end. might have this. I might be able to do this. That was weird. Breaking swipe? Look at that little fella. Heal my Pokemon even though I don't need it so that I unlock this fast travel point. For a moment I thought maybe that was a Ditto block. Let's see. Let's try and find something. Anything. It's kind of bonkers to me that I'm finding Oran berries in the last area of the game. Or, well, I guess the next to last area. Should be citrus only in here. Does that count? Nope. There we go. Really hoping the special Battle Wild Terra Pokemon. There we go. anything for bug? Oh, fire punch. Okay, swap. And down it goes. Travel over 500 yards. Travel over 500 yards in this general direction. Well, wait. Hang on. No. No, I guess my eyes saw it and Seal so rapidly in succession that I thought it was the same color as Seal, which would have made it shiny. Wait. Is Milcery in the polar biome because you're supposed to keep milk in the fridge? Take a photo of a swimming Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Is my does defeating a Terra Pokemon also refill your Terra Orb? Is that why it's not refilling? Because I've already refilled it. This would be so much easier if I could just use any Pokemon. I was supposed to take one of a Pokemon swimming, right? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, you. Why isn't Seal part ice like Dugong? What a waste of a quick ball. kind of ritual the Solosis were doing with that Minccino and that seal. Another photo of another swimming Pokemon. I might need to set this aside for tonight. Pick something else up. Even if it's just swapping over to Violet for some shiny hunting on there. I'm just... I don't know. You have a magnet pool, don't you? Yeah, you do. I think I passed it already. Or at least where it would have been. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I just don't have it in me to blissy farm for candies right now, and that's what I need to do to get everyone up to the levels they need to be to take on Drayton. Alright, and we're back. Well, not back from the ad break that's going on, but I'm back with Violet. My Tutti Frutti encounter is still up and running. Although I'm fairly certain that if I access the internet, that'll go away. Could farm some Goom. Farm up some Goomy. Or Hisuian Sliggoo. Or Beldum, Fracture, Plusle. I don't know, is the event still going on? Yes. Yes, it is. We're aiming for a popsicle with raspberry flavor, maybe? I don't know what the flavor for shiny ice cube would be. Welcome back from the ad break. We've swapped over to Violet. And we're hopefully gonna find a shiny ice cube. Darn. Ugh. Come on, ice cube. Because I don't want to make an ice type sandwich. Because that will serve no one. There it is! Oh my god, there it is! It's adorable! Hee hee hee. Yeah. I love taking photos like this. Alright. Let's save. Ah. Immediately my night feels like it's going better. Ooh. If we put it to sleep, maybe we can catch it in a dream ball? That would match. Either that or the heal ball. I forget. I forgot how silly it looks when that happens. It's asleep. It's under half health. Oh, and it's a crit capture. Let's go. There we go. Aww. What's wrong with Grape Baby? Pinot Bebe. Because Pinot's a kind of grape, right? I'm gonna Google that. I know Pinot Noir is a kind of wine, and wine is made from grapes. Ooh, Pinot. Any of several varieties of wine grape, especially the chief varieties Pinot Noir, a black grape, and Pinot Blanc and Pinot Gris, white grapes. You will be named Grape Baby, even if not in English. See summary. Okay, it doesn't have a mark. That's unfortunate. Send it to the box. Send it to the box. Cool. I feel like I should try for another. Maybe later. Whom else can I hunt? You know what? There's so many up here in the mountain for Larvitar. Let's go. Let's go. We'll hunt a Larvitar. We might even hunt a bunch and trade them out. Oh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, and also we don't want Helios being the one to farm them. Let's bring out Manaphy. Because I don't think they're dark type yet. No. And I mean, even if they are dark type, that wouldn't stop him from being super effective. Actually, it would make them normally effective, not super effective, because he's ghost fighting, and fighting resists dark type. God, this is an inconvenient spot to have this, though. Delivered. What are you doing over here? It's not Christmas yet. Be gone with you. Can you change the name of a stream midstream? Because if I can, I might change the name to Shiny Hunting Larvitar for giveaway purposes. Because I'm not personally a fan of Tyranitar's shiny. The kind of like washed out, pukey, yellow green doesn't really jive with my aesthetic sensibilities. Going down, that's good. Did I ever finish the thought, which was... But I know some people go crazy for shinies, just in general, and for some people Larvitar, not Larvitar, Tyranitar is their favorite. Not necessarily shiny Pokemon, just their favorite Pokemon in general. Snom, our Lord and Savior down there. If you have never looked up the animal that Snom is based on, do yourself a favor and Google crystal jelly caterpillars. Or glass caterpillars, I think. I don't think they're officially called crystal jelly. But that's what I call them because they look like they're made of crystal, but is jelly. Also, hi Theros. Delayed reaction there. Ooh, okay. So we've hit the target. We'll take out a few more just to be sure that we're over the threshold for the 2 extra rolls of the dice. And I don't know a good spot to picnic for this. I guess maybe this is fine. My favorite shiny. I think my favorite shiny is probably this one. I like that it's got all the little I like that it's got all of the little triangles with colors from the normal versions. What I don't like is that in the overworld, it's always in its armored form, which means you can't tell if it's shiny unless you enter the battle with it or send a Pokemon to battle it, and it comes back and says no. Maybe one of these days on stream I'll hunt for another one and raffle off who to send it to. Ugh, I hate snowstorms. I don't want to make a rock sandwich. I'm glad I'm doing this using a monitor, because if I had to shiny hunt these like looking at a tiny little screen, I would be very cross. Since you mentioned Florges, I named it Susan because there's a type of flower that grows in the US called brown-eyed Susans, and they're very pretty, and you can find them on like roadways and stuff during the spring and summer especially. And orange shiny Florges has a very special place in my heart, because when I first started Pokemon X, one of the first Pokemon that I ran into early in the game was a shiny orange Flabébé, and I named her Tiger Lily, and she went through the entire game with me. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to play in docked mode and use like an actual television or at least like a computer monitor to increase your field of view. I guess not your field of view, but like improve your ability to spot tiny pixels that are differently colored. Oh, I love Shinx shiny. I think Shinx's shiny colors are how it should have been colored normally, to be quite frank. And it also should have been part dark type. Fight me. Ugh. This snowstorm is going to make this miserable. As will, quite honestly, the whole on a slope thing. Oh. Shiny Spinarak is precious to you, you say? Well, gee. I wonder who might have one that they could send to you. You know, could be anyone. It's definitely me. Either that, or I can keep you informed, and the next time that my Kitakami comes up with a shiny Spinarak outbreak, I will get in touch with you, and we can hunt it. There we go. That's the map button. It only took me 50 billion tries. Ooh, Sentret. Shiny Furret is adorable. No, we're gonna stay here. I mean, if you love Candy Cane Baby, do you want to, like, come join me and we can go hunt it in my Kitakami? Look at that. It's so majestic. Watching a parent lead its children into certain doom. I have some Herba Mystica. Not a lot, but some. Top 6 Pokemon on the board? Like my favorites? Or like who do I think Family Feud style people would list as their favorites? Because unfortunately, if it's Family Feud style, the Electric Rat is going to win by a landslide just because he's more well known than Jesus. And I think that there's like actual... I think there's an actual study that proves that. Like, I am not saying worship Pikachu. I am saying that Nintendo and Game Freak and the Pokemon Company have spammed his image so far and wide that people maybe know him more than Obi-Wan Kenobi's cousin. And then second Family Feud style Pokemon is definitely going to be Eevee. Because a lot of people who know Pikachu know Eevee. One, because it was in the parade float. It was a float in the Thanksgiving Day parade alongside Pikachu, and it has been for a few years now. And yeah, it was also the mascot for the other version of the Let's Go game. I feel like Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur all fall into the category of likely, but not nearly as likely as Eevee and Pikachu. Charmander probably edging out Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Now, see, literally like a couple months ago, I would have said that Mewtwo wouldn't really be on anyone's radar that wasn't a Pokemon player or fan. And then there was the whole thing where, like, the one guy was answering Twitter questions about basketball, and someone asked, I think if it was Steph Curry, if Steph Curry could, dunk on Mewtwo. And so now I feel like maybe people might know it just from the memes. So yeah, I think Pikachu, Eevee, Charmander, Mewtwo. Meowth. And in, like, 6th place, maybe Jigglypuff. Because I know that Jigglypuff's original anime appearances often get used as, like, reaction gifs. So yeah, I think that's my... Larvitar break is starting to go down. As for my favorite Pokemon, my top favorite Pokemon, it goes Articuno, Arceus, Darkrai, Tyrantrum, and then 5th place, I probably give it to Dracovish, because I love my Eldritch Horror son. And then in 6th place, probably Lugia. I was a dinosaur kid, and so also the Galar fossils tickled my fancy immensely because I knew about, like, the Bone Wars thing. And so the minute that, like, Caralis was like, here, let's mix and match. Let's mix and match these fossils and we'll make Pokemon. I was like, oh, Game Freak, you crafty sons of guns. I'm really hoping that someday, eventually, we get the real versions of them. True, but even then, for me, even if, like, I'm trying to think of how to formulate this sentence. My love for the legendaries on my list doesn't come from their legendary status, if that makes sense. I'm very into aesthetics. And, like, one of my earliest memories is of being in the car in winter, and for some reason I had like placed this sticker on the window that said Ice Princess. I don't remember where we got it from, but I do remember thinking to myself, that's Articuno. Articuno is Ice Princess. And I love Articuno. There's some Mara lore. And then Arceus just kind of happens to fall well within my, especially when Diamond and Pearl came out. I was very deep into the mythology phase of my I guess I never really got out of it, so it's not really a phase. I had started down the path of really being into mythology, and so having a mythological Pokemon that just kind of radiated big Greek column energy also tickled my fancy. I don't like that they disappear. I mean, I like that they disappear. I don't like that they're basically like... And then the movie attached it to music, and it was the first Pokemon movie I saw in theaters, and just attached itself to my heart. It's the only legend on my personal top list. Oh, do you like it specifically from Platinum because you can catch it at level 1? Or is it 5? Is it still 5 and... Because I know that thanks to events, you can have some, like, wild levels specifically for Regigigas and the Creation Trio. Oh, it was level 1. Okay, cool. Because you can also get Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina at level 1. Technically, not technically. You hatch Palkia, Dialga, or Giratina at level 1 through an event in Heart Gold and Soul Silver that you need Arceus for. It's a very weird event, too. Like, you go to these ruins up north of Johto, which are implied to be on, like, the border between Sinnoh and Johto. And you ask God to make a new... You ask God to make a new deity. And then scenes from our world flash over the screen as its encounter music plays, and the bada bing, bada boom, in the center of this giant magical circle is an egg. Whichever one you chose, because you can only pick one. Although I suppose, technically speaking, you could send that you could send that Arceus to another copy of another game, reset. Well, and clearly you'd also want to be sending your baby to another game as well. And then restart the game, and then go through it all over again. Trade Arceus back over there, and then you could get the other one, and then do that a third time, and you'll have all 3 of the Creation Trio at level 1 with that they've hatched. Which, like, goodness, that means that it is legal to have a hatched Dialga, Palkia, or Giratina so long as it comes from Gold and Silver, or Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Although I think it hatches immediately. So actually, I don't know if it hatches. God, now I have to go back and... Okay, so it's not actually hatched. You can't actually have one that says hatched, but you can have one that says met at level 1. Which is about as close as you're gonna get to this Pokemon was hatched. Max Potion. Someone tell Max I have his potion. Sure, I'm fascinated by people's teams. I actually don't remember my black 2 white 2 team other than Superior. I always choose Snivy because I enjoy Smug Snake. Oh my god. Is that why I'm so... Is that why Mara... Uh... Nobody clipped that, and nobody sent it to Max. Seriously? Rude. Alright, let's hear it. Okay, I'm... kinda done with these. Not even that interested in a shiny Tyranitar. I'm so glad I didn't change the title to Shiny Hunting for Giveaway, because then I would feel bad for abandoning them. But I didn't, and thus I'm not abandoning my duties. I'm just going wherever I feel like and having a good time. Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Ooh, Spiritomb. No. We gonna shiny hunt you. Black 2, I had... Oh, is there another one? No, that's the same one. Darn it. I wanted to shiny hunt a Spiritomb. It's always so hard. I guess I can live with D and respawning it. Oh, Mimikyu. You know what? Actually, this seems like a good place to make use of a ghost-type Sandwich. Except for I think that it's gonna be daytime soon. Had a season featuring it so certain Pokemon only showed up in winter. Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember that. Ah! Wait, what was... Maybe it was the Mimikyu that I saw? But I thought I saw, like, a people. Oh, I did! And I hate him. Oh, no. No one likes you, Hypno. Go away. Back to the creepypasta board. Oh, Tinkaton. Or no, that's Tinkatink. Yeah, Tinkatink. Careful, Spiritomb. Fairies will get you. You know what? Ooh, whomst do I pick? Is that Slowbro? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Of course I wasn't able to join. Okay, let's try doing the fairy. I have no idea what the build is for the current 7-star, and thus I'm avoiding random because I don't want to get randomly assigned loser. For white 2, I have Superior, good. Lapras, Umbreon, yes, yes. Flygon, Magnezone, and Stoutland. Ooh, Ditto. Haha, 7-star Ditto. Okay, so you bring in Trico, so change Pokemon. Trico, Grass type. I got with what works best for what the game has. Always, I go with. Always making sure to not use the same Pokemon on my team. Seven-star Ditto. Oh, I should have paid attention to its steel typing, but thankfully I picked a fire type, so. It better not. Oh. Thankfully, it must have literally been like a level 1 Ditto. Or not Ditto, a level 1 Trico. really that interested in... Oh, that's right, it's a Ditto. I could have caught it so that I could... Oh, hello. Excuse me? Look at that haul. I mean, I have so many ability patches from the printer, but, like, I'm not gonna say no to them. Alright, enjoy your D&D night. Thanks for stopping by, Theros. Oops, nope. So we got sweet Herba Mystica, but I would like some of the other varieties. I could probably find something. Oh, I guess I could have brought Gentle to do the Clefairy raid. Because fighting type and Gentle has rough, play rough. Ken has? Cannot. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe there's still a spot on this team. Samurott, Audino, Chandelure, Mian Shao, Crocodile, and Lilligant. I had both. You know what? Rather than ice fighting electric, could probably do a fire. Oh, except for it's probably got flash fire. Change Pokemon. Miraidon has Power Gem. Let's... Oh, except for it's not literally fire type. Grass. Change. We could do an ice. We could do ice. We could do ice. Yeah, let's do... Or not. Okay. Water. I can do that. Water, I know I'm good for. I've got Miraidon. Miraidon, I'll use Charge. Electro Drift. Easy. Ooh, someone's bringing Zapdos. Too bad it won't benefit from the electric terrain. Palmont will, though. I wonder when they're going to release the events for Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon. Ooh, it's paralyzed. Oh, here's hoping this works. Oh, it did! I don't know. Was it worth the time it's gonna get knocked off? Terrestrialize... I mean, I would like to, yes. But it's... yeah, it does that. I don't like that. Haxorus is confused. Used Outrage. Ooh, crit. Don't like that. Ow. I'm gonna wait for people to heal us. Or not. Okay, memo to me. Memo to me. Don't bring Miraidon to Dragon base raids. Even if he has type advantage. Although, I think if Helping Hand stacks, I think Helping Hand, like, first turn charge and put up screens. Second turn, have everyone use Helping Hand. That's something I'd like to try. Do I have a Pokemon with Sap Sipper? No. I mean, she has Sniper. Yeah, let's do it. Because then at least every grass type attack is going to be neutral. Oh, I guess I should bring an electric. Someone clearly thought you were going to evolve into a Flareon. Oh no, my attack! My attack that I definitely use. White 2 was Frillish, Male, Emboar, Magnezone, Sigilyph, Scolipede, and I want to say Leafeon. Speaking of, beat it up. I'm trying. Not really bothered by fire either. Although I'm glad I didn't go with anything like... I'm going to lose the bit of me that makes me resist your your grass and fire attacks, but I'm hoping that the trade-off in damage is going to be big enough. There we go. Oh, don't do that. That's illegal. Oh, don't do that. That's illegal. Okay, good. Can't steal what I've already used. Oh, thank God. And? Si vous plaît? Thank you. Candy XL. Candy L. Naughty Mint. Okay. Well, this was a disappointing haul, especially after that last one. Okay. Oh, wow. Lots to choose from. Please let me into the sinister raid. Of course not. Let me in. Let me in! Well, at least I can refresh. Yes, okay. Change Pokemon. Do we have a dark type? No, we have a... Do we have a fighting type? Ooh, or a fairy? You know what? I can be support. They're all shiny, and I am not. Basculegion breaks the mold, okay. It's a shame you can't bring someone with Trick Room in here. Can I go? I guess not. At least that boosts my chances of surviving long enough to do this. Uh-oh. Okay. Heal. There we go. End. I'm actually gonna catch that, because Basculegion is hard to catch. Or not hard to catch, hard to acquire. Time to see what you dropped. Ooh, Bitter Herba Mystica. Did you see earlier the Ditto raid that dropped like 5 ability patches? Of course it doesn't have. Oh, female. And Basculegion was sent to a box. I think I've done those two. Ooh, choices. I guess this one? Probably could have done the first one and taken Miraidon. Except for I don't think Miraidon has any Dragon-type moves. It's probably an oversight. I should probably fix that. Do I have an Iron Hands? No. I don't have an Iron Hands that's ready. I do have a Golden Go. Quite honestly, I could probably just leave it to these three. But I won't. Ow. It's definitely about to undo the work that I've put in, so... Lapras entered attack mode. Ow. Zacian.net. Someone's using a Gen Pokemon. You're dead. Do the thing. There we go. Woo! 2 Herbas, 3 bottle caps, and an ability capsule. That was a good haul. I like being able to contribute when I make sandwiches. I'm so glad I swapped over. I really wasn't feeling the Nuzlocke. But this... I'm fine with. That's psychic, right? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think Manny P has leftovers, though. I don't know what he got. Sandstorm. Don't like that. Ow. Ow. Please, for the love of God, someone attack with, like, a super effective, strong, physical move. Perhaps my fellow, Annihilate wants to do that? Or me. Hehe. We got this. Go get him, Manny. Or the other guy. Sure, yeah, that works. No, I don't think so. You're not shiny. Oh, come on. That was Herba worthy. Maybe I should go check and see what my 7 stars are. Oh, too far. Ooh, my 7 stars a normal type. Or is that the bonus? Is that the 7-star raid? I guess only one way to find out. I'm flying to Laggy Lake. Yeah, that must be the event. Aw. Do I not have another one? Somewhere? Oh, I do. It's right there. And it's bug type, which means, depending on who it is, I can bring something good. I know I can at least bring Miraidon. Because it has Power Gem. I think that's it? Yeah. Wait a second. Is that... There's no way. What? I finally find you. And... Oh, you have the nerve. The nerve. I don't know why I'm mad, but you have the nerve. I think because I've... Yes, I did. Sawsbuck avoided the attack. Hypnosis. Charm, Zen Headbutt. I wonder what else it has. Energy Ball. Oh. So you do have a knockout yourself move. Okay, we're gonna do this dance, I guess. Alright, fine. I'm gonna put you back to sleep. I'm gonna Swords Dance twice. Really? Does it have Early Bird or something? Is that a move it can, or not a move? Is that an ability it can have? Oh, now you're just being cheeky. Swords Dance again. Ow. What ball goes best with a Sawsbuck? Maybe a level ball? It's a winter, so maybe a premier ball? Yeah, let's do a premier ball. Two. Aw, darn. Its season will change, but with the Premier Ball, I'll always remember what season I caught it in. Does Bambi's mom have a name? That's probably too dark. What do we call her? Winter? What does Faline mean? Sure. See her summary. No mark. But I can finally cross that one off my list of shinies I haven't seen yet. Corvisquire. Change. Do I have a fire type I can use? Let's fix Claire real quick. First off, let's take you and put you in here. We'll take you and put you here. Oh. This must be where useful Pokemon go to languish. Alright, let's give an item. Where is... No. Where's the zoom lens? It's the zoom lens, right? Scope lens. This is a hilarious build for Kingdra. And actually, instead of focus energy, can I teach her? Do I have the TM for Dragon Shear? I have Dragon Dance. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? I want a TM made. Psychic Noise, Dragon Shear. No, because Claire's not on my team. Or wait. Does Dragon Shear work on yourself? Or is it only for... User's allies critical hit ratio by 1 stage. Alright. Well, that was a pointless thing to get then. Alright, so, yes. Sniper, scope lens, focus energy. That's like 3 boosts to crit hits. Actually, we're gonna put her on the team just so that I can do this easier. And okay, so can't learn Flamethrower. Can learn Hurricane. And I think those are the only 3 types that are... Let's see, Fire, Flying, and Rock are the only types that are super effective against Bug. I think? Maybe? Muddy Water, Scald, Foot Turn, Hydro Pump. Which she already has. I just have to head north again. Oh, but I'm heading south. third place. Challenge as a group. Let anyone join. I went through all of that just to think to myself, do I have something better? I think I do. Should I just bring Miraidon? I like Claire's hacks. Oh, that is true. I could just bring Terrapagos. And do Terra Starstorm out the wazoo. We'll just bring Miraidon. Or maybe not. Decisions. Terra Shift. Ow. Thank goodness. Rude. Ow. Oh, crits do nothing. I brought the wrong build. unleash its energy. I'm not even going to use any moves. Yeah, that's just telling me that I need to invest in raising up a good fire type. Which I thought I had, but the more I think about it, clearly I haven't. Oh! I'm so dumb. I could have used Theta. Okay. Never mind. I have a good fire type. I'm just an idiot. Interesting. Aw, I was really hoping the Rayquaza would stick around. Because that would actually be pretty... Ooh, hang on, wait. Oh, I need to teach it Dragon Ascent, though. So currently, not a good one, but... Hello, yes, if you would be kind enough to pick something good against this thing. That works. That doesn't really work, but okay. Sure. No skin off my back. If we fail, I can just re-enter with another party. I just feel bad for the other two. Booster energy used up. Ow. Why does... Why does the angle of the camera keep getting lower? There we go. What the actual... Corviknight released its built-up energy. Let's go. You know what? Sometimes these randomly generated dens just have kind of a stinker in them. And I think that's what that one is. So... I'm just gonna see if I can't join someone else's. It is my dear and fond hope that we all select Annihilate. Because that would be funny. I guess Sylveon might have Shadow Bubble? Maybe? Oh... Please don't tell me that he's just gonna wait the clock out. Especially not with a Breloom. I hate the idea of a Breloom being the Pokemon you pick for this. Not only is it not really appropriate for Lapras, what with the whole... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, the grass typing makes it weak to Lapras's ice attacks. I don't think fighting resists ice. And then neither grass nor fighting is particularly helpful against ghost type. But King Gambit, that's a good one. I do kind of wish it would lock in as opposed to making it wait out the entire clock, but it's a test of our patience. Okay. Pikachu mask. You're not allowed to do that. Nor are you allowed to do that. Thank you, Sylveon. A little too late, but... Rage Fist! Oh! Double heal. Nice. No! There we go. Okay. We're fine. That was a good note to end on. Ooh, salty Herba Mystica. I haven't seen that one in ages. All right. Well, thank you all for coming out tonight. It was absolutely a blast. I do apologize that it kind of got a little low energy there in the middle, but I'm glad that I was able to swap out and maybe regain a little bit of that momentum. I think that might be a sign that perhaps Scarlet might have to take a backseat for a little bit. But we'll figure out something to do on Fridays. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming. This has been your friendly neighborhood campfire cat reminding you to please douse your campfires before you head to bed, and I will see you on the flip side. Later.